Hold on, Dave. I'm going live. I'm connecting my YouTube channel.
Okay, I'm here.
Hold on. Okay. Okay. We live. We live, boo boo. We live. You still here, boo boo?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. My thing had clicked up because my finger, for some reason, my nail. I don't know what happened, child. But you can hear me real good, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm sorry that I started my show a little late today. Y'all know when y'all be waking up so late in the afternoon, you get tired, and I just had to get me some sleep. So please excuse me. Please forgive me that I woke up late this day. I was just so tired because I had to put my dog, I had to feed my dog today, I had to take her outside to use the bath and stuff like that. So y'all please forgive me. So I don't know how many people are gonna be watching today, but this your girl, K Marie. I am your host. Welcome to the K Marie Talk Show. I have a special guest in the house today. David, you back again, ain't you?
Yep, I'm right here. I'm back once more. What's up?
Nah, I'm just chilling, living life, you know. Got things coming up. And really, I'm really proud. I'm really happy. I'm really excited about it because I've been waiting for a long time. Like I got my book coming out in April. I got my documentary gonna be coming out in June. My video director, he's gonna be filming my documentary in May of next year, 2021. So I want everybody to stay tuned for that. Yes.
That's awesome. Got a lot of
Yes.
good stuff going on, don't you? All
Yep.
right. You gotta have
Yep.
you gotta have goals. You gotta be able to, make a plan. And once you make a plan, stick to the plan. And
Yep.
I was just talking about that to a young man last night when I was at work. He was talking about the goals that he had, what he
Mm-hmm.
wanted to do, and so that's what
Let's make sure.
everybody has to have. They got to have a goal. Y'all gotta. If you don't set a goal, you'll never attain it. If you don't have a dream, you'll never achieve it. Right?
Yep. Yep. That's right.
Everything okay there?
Yeah, I was just making sure I had my recording thing on so I can have
Okay.
it, so I can also have it saved to my phone. Cause as soon as we end the live later on today, it's gonna go straight to my YouTube channel. I just wanted to click on the recording thing so that way I can have it saved to my phone as well.
Sounds good.
Yeah, so yeah, like I feel like because my book, I've been working so hard on my book lately, and you know, you know how you go back and look at your story to make sure all the words and everything is spelled right. So that's what I've been doing for the last couple of days. I just go back every day. I just go back and look on my story and just make sure I have all the words and stuff written right. So that way, when my publisher get ready to publish the book, because you know they're gonna go through it anyways to make sure all the words and stuff is spelled right. So yeah, that's what I've been doing lately. I just been, focused on my story, focused on my book, because then, like I say, by the grace of God, I'm gonna make sure I get my book published no later than April of this year. And then around May, then I'm gonna have my video director come down in Atlanta, Georgia, and he gonna film my documentary, and we're gonna film it at the little studio place. And after that, I say around June, between June and July, that's when I'm gonna go ahead on and get it published.
No, it sounds like you know what you're gonna be doing.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and yeah, I'm working on my book. I'm trying. My goal is to have it done by September the 11th, my birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of waiting for the new year to kind of kick in, because I know
Right.
there's a lot of things going on out there in our society. I mean, we got a new president coming in. I don't know how that's all going to work. We got they're talking about giving people a stimulus package, and they're just but then they've been dragging their feet for the last 8 months about that. I'm already just like saying, well, if you're not going to give this to people, why talk about it? Why? It's like putting a bait out there for a fish. When the fish goes to eat it, you pull it back.
Yeah,
How
that's
you,
true.
how you ever going to get the fish if you never give it something to eat? So,
Yep.
so it just goes without saying that they're just monkeying around. They're just trying to play with us. So, you the bottom line is we can't depend on the government. You need to have something going on for yourself. And I've noticed, and I know you have too, that a lot of people seem focused on worrying about what other people are doing, and they're not worrying about what they're doing. If you're living your life to try to please somebody else or try to do what they do,
Mm-hmm.
you're never going to achieve what you want to achieve. You want to go. I'm 60. I'm over 60. I'm 60 plus. So I've been there. I've done that, and my greatest achievement, to be honest with you, has been being a parent.
Yep.
Being a parent and being able to raise children. Teach them core values. Teach them how to
Right.
live life. Teach them how to be successful in their relationships,
Mm-hmm.
and the value of hard work. And if you all want to come up, you got to work to get there.
Yep.
I'm going to hand that to you on a silver platter, unless your parents were millionaires or were very, very well to do.
Right.
Other than that, you're going to have to work very hard to achieve your dreams. It doesn't come any other way. You have to do something to achieve them. So that's what I'm in the process to do. I'm 60, but does that mean my life is over?
Right.
No. So I still have dreams. So I think
Yeah.
you were going to ask me a question, weren't you?
Yeah. I was just David Walker. You got me on there. You got me on there. But
Yeah.
I was just about to ask you. So I don't think I don't think I never asked you this question yet. But I'm gonna go ahead on the X. So my question is, what are your big challenges that you that you see yourself doing in the next 3 months?
Okay. In the next 3 months,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be setting myself down to start to write, or not start to write, to go over and edit my book. I basically got my book done, but I'm going to go back
Mm-hmm.
over like as what you're saying, and I'm going to edit my book. So maybe I better just explain what my book is and what it's about.
Right.
That that people are going to be like, okay, he
Yeah.
has a book. He's
Right,
got
because
to edit his book.
we
What's the
already
book? What
live
is
on
the book?
YouTube.
What's he talking about?
Right.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
my book. I already got one book out. That's called The Ohio Monster.
Yeah, which we already discussed
We
that in
already talked about that on the last
episode
show.
1. Yeah, the
And
episode
that's
1 was the
my
first show.
second. But there may have been people watching this that never even seen the first show. So that's why I wanted to give a real quick synopsis of what that's
Yeah.
about. And it's about a 60-year-old guy revisiting his youth and telling people out there on YouTube land that back when I was 11 years old, I actually saw, I was out there camping. I actually saw what they call a Bigfoot creature, or others
Mm-hmm.
call the Indians call them Sasquatch.
Right.
Yeah. So a lot of people don't believe it. They think it's a bunch of baloney, but
Mm-hmm.
that's awful funny that people all over the world have talked about the same particular creature. So,
Can you give me a second,
sure.
Mr. David? I have to get me a bottle of water real fast.
All righty.
Okay, just give me 1 second.
Fine.
Okay, I am back.
Okay. Now, as I was saying, so is everybody for years and years and years and years and years and years making the same story up? I mean, if you're going to make a story up, don't you think it's going to be a little bit different?
Right. Yep.
But why is it always about the same creature? Why is he always 7 to 10 foot tall, hairy, weird looking eyes,
Mm-hmm.
and he always scares people, tries to scare people?
Right.
So why can't you make up a different story? All these stories are just made up.
Right. Right.
And that's why I'm trying to say maybe the stories aren't made up. Maybe people are actually describing their experiences. So with that being
Mm-hmm.
said, when I was 11 years old and camping out, I
Mm-hmm.
saw this Bigfoot creature about 1:30 in the morning, and it scared the
Okay.
living daylights out of me and my friend. And to prove that it was actually there, we went up the next morning to to look for foot tracks, and we saw all the foot tracks all right, and we followed them across the ridge.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what? And this is the basis for my next book, which is called Supernatural Sasquatch: The Reason Why No Body Has Ever Been Found. And that is, well, I followed the tracks, and then they stopped, and there's no trees around.
Right.
It's
Right.
just in the middle of nowhere, and the tracks stopped. Anybody that's ever tracked an animal before, whether it's a dog or a cat or a deer or what have you, elk, knows that tracks don't just stop. At the end of that track, then there
Right.
should be an animal.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there was no animal. The track just stopped. So if I would ask everybody out there in YouTube land, what would that mean to you? They're going to be like, I don't know. I've never seen that, which is understandable. So that's my basis for believing that the Sasquatch or Bigfoot creature, whatever you want to call it, is a supernatural creature, and meaning
Mm-hmm.
it can go in and out of dimensions at will
Yep.
because it's not natural. That's why we call it supernatural. It has powers that you and I don't have.
Mm-hmm.
Like a ghost, we would call a ghost supernatural, or somebody a demonic manifestation. That's
Mm-hmm.
supernatural. Or even an angel appearing before you. That's
Right.
supernatural. People have seen angels before. You know, the
Yep.
Bible tells us, Kay Marie, that some have entertained angels unawares.
Yep.
So that means that Angels don't just walk around with a halo over their head and wings on their back.
Right.
Uh, they may appear that way. We may think they look like that, but they don't all look like that. Matter of fact,
Right.
most of them don't. Most of them
Yep.
look just like you and I.
Yeah, because see what happened is we have angels walking around on this earth right now that a lot of people might not realize, because just like you say just now, a couple of seconds ago, it's angels walking this earth, roaming the earth, and they look just like me and you, like normal people. And you won't, a person will never even realize or think or try to figure out if that person is an angel or not. You know what I'm saying? And just like I was saying in my last episode, I was saying about how aliens, I feel like aliens is on Earth, because I feel like that's what I believe. I think we have aliens on this earth that's walking the earth, and they look just like me and you, just like you were just saying a couple seconds ago.
Yep. There's when there's a relative story. There's a story of Einstein. Albert
Mm-hmm.
Einstein put out, and it's called quantum physics.
Mm-hmm.
And what quantum physics is that there are different worlds wrapped up in the same world.
Yep.
And it's called the theory of relativity, actually. But it's quantum physics. They're
Right.
different dimensions. And now,
Mm-hmm.
if you would believe Albert Einstein, which most people said was the smartest man in our time period, in our generation, the smartest
Uh-huh.
man. He had an
Right.
IQ that was off the charts, off the
Mm-hmm.
charts. And so, if we would believe what he said
Mm-hmm.
and use his theory for an example, that would tell us where these supernatural creatures move in and out of. They move in and out of dimension. And
Yep.
okay, you say, well, nice theory. What do you got to back it up? Well, the fact that, number one, the track stopped,
Mm-hmm.
meaning that next step was into another dimension. Now, let me go ahead, and I'm going to reveal a few things in that next book, because some people watching this show may never even see the book. They may never ever read my book. So I'm going to go ahead and spill the beans on a few things that I got in there. And I think
Right.
it's very interesting. And that is, okay, Kay Marie, if I would ask, I'm going to ask you a question, see if you can answer off the top of your head. You may or you
Okay.
may not be able to.
Mm-hmm.
What is the scariest place on earth?
The scariest place on earth?
Yep.
Mm. Scariest place on earth. That's a hard one right there.
Exactly. That's why. That's what everybody else in YouTube fans want to say. The Bermuda Triangle, or something
Right.
like that. That's the first thing that
Mm.
will come to your mind. That's what would come to my
Mm.
mind. The Bermuda Triangle, because there have been so many ships, airplanes, and people disappear in the Bermuda Triangle.
Right. Right.
So you're trying to say, okay, Mr. David, where's the scariest place on earth? It's not the Bermuda Triangle.
Right.
There's a place, there is a ranch in Utah.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Skinwalker Ranch.
Oh wow. This you got your last name. Got the same name as you.
And for people on YouTube, it's not where I live at. I don't live in Skinwalker Ranch. I live in Georgia, not very far from Kay Marie at all. Not very
Right.
far from her. I live in Georgia, Morrow, Georgia, and so I'm not anywhere near Skinwalker Ranch, thank God. But I'm going to tell you about Skinwalker Ranch. You don't want to camp out on Skinwalker Ranch. You don't want to. And Skinwalker Ranch has a house. You don't want to sleep overnight at Skinwalker Ranch.
It sounds
You,
scary to me. Sound real creepy. Woo. You know what I'm saying? It sound creepy.
it's what the Indians referred to that area. They called it the Skinwalkers.
Mm-hmm.
because entities, we'll call them entities. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
saying that they're demonic, and they could be. I'm not saying that they're ghosts. They could be. I'm not saying that they're real creatures because but they could be. I don't know, but all I do know is that there's been a lot of experiences that people have had out there on Skinwalker Ranch that number right now, no one lives there.
Mm.
Why would nobody live on 1,000 and some acre ranch that they used to have cattle, everything like that there? And why would they not? Now, why would nobody be living in a really nice house on 1,000 some acres in beautiful country? Why?
That's
Because
scary.
they've had other unworldly experiences out there that have driven the owner, the original owner. He said, "I don't want no part of it." So he sold his ranch. What's been going on? You wonder. They've had they've had Bigfoot manifestations out there, several of them. They've had Dog Man. They even had they even had a creature. They saw this creature. They had what do you call it? The one on that dinosaur show. He
I
was a
don't know
dinosaur show.
I
Jurassic Park.
don't know the
Jurassic
name of
Park.
that. Oh, okay.
Jurassic Park.
I seen that show before. I haven't seen that in years though. I don't even think they still play it on TV, do they?
No, it's just something you got to revisit. If you got a VHS player or something, or DVD player. Uh, but they had that. It's called a velociraptor. Am I pronouncing that right? Velociraptor. It's a type of dinosaur with a 3-claw print, three
Mm-hmm.
claws. Well, here's the story. The ranch owner and another man was out there and visiting him, and they heard dogs barking real loud. So they went to see what his dog was barking at, and they saw eyes. It was shining the great big spotlights.
Mm-hmm.
They were shining around the woods and stuff, and up in a tree by the ranch house, they seen 2 big eyes up in this tree,
Mm-hmm.
and the head of this thing they said was 3 feet wide. And so
Wow.
the guy had a rifle, and he went ahead and shot at this thing. It fell
This
out of
might
the
this
tree.
excuse me for cutting you off, but this might sound a little funny. Can you see me looking at you? Like, can you see my eyes looking at you? Because I
Yes.
can feel like my eyes feel like they cross-eyed a little bit. Like when I'm looking at you, I can feel like my eyes, like
Well,
my right eye look like it's trying to go cross-eyed. I
well,
was just saying, keep going.
okay. Yeah, you're a trip. You are a trip, Miss K. Marie. Okay, what I was saying though, they saw this thing up in the tree, and they also saw something else. They saw something standing down at the base of the tree. They
Mm-hmm.
had the head of a dog, a big body, and so the guy the guy shot at the dog man first, and
Okay.
it just disappeared. Then he shot at the thing in the tree and heard it fall. Now this guy's a crack shot. He shot at it I think it was 40 yards. He doesn't miss.
Mm-hmm.
So the dog man just disappeared. They didn't know where it went when they shot at the other one, and it fell out of the tree.
Right.
And they brought in trackers the next day, and the trackers and the dogs
Mm-hmm.
went all over that property and could not find any sign of what he shot at. But he heard it hit the snow. They couldn't
Mm-hmm.
find blood. They found some blood at the site, but like after 10 yards, they couldn't find no more blood. All they seen was tracks. Then the tracks disappeared. So they
Mm-hmm.
never did find the creature. But they said what they done was they took a picture of the track, went back to the laboratory or studio, and they
Mm-hmm.
researched the track, and it looked exactly, it matched perfectly the track of the velociraptor, cropped or
Mm-hmm.
whatever, that lived on this planet 25 to 60,000 years ago.
Wow, that's a long time ago.
So my question is, K. Marie,
Mm-hmm.
what's a dinosaur track, fresh, fresh track, doing on a ranch in Utah?
Mm-hmm.
No one's been able to answer that question. So
Wow.
they've seen other things. They've had cattle mutilations out there. They've seen
Mm-hmm.
UFO circles, crop circles on their property.
Mm-hmm.
They've seen or they've heard something walking through water. They've seen waves and they've heard splashing, but they couldn't see nothing making a splash. So bottom line is, and then when they slept in the house at night,
Mm-hmm.
they would hear noises all over the house, creepy noises. And
Right.
they had what do you call it? When objects fly off the shelves and stuff. Yeah, they call that a certain thing. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it would things would fly off the shelf land on the floor. They would hear people walking through the house and not see
Mm-hmm.
nobody. And when they fell asleep, they had nightmares. They always have nightmares.
Mm.
Now I don't know about you, but I sure wouldn't want to live on a piece of property. I don't care if it's 1,000
No.
acres. I don't care if it's 50,000 acres. I don't want to live on a property where it's that scary.
Cause I have seen a whole bunch of horror movies. I know sometimes people like, oh, a movie just a movie, but a movie ain't just a movie because when you constantly watch that horror movie over and over and over and again, you're gonna eventually have nightmares if I'm right or wrong. Okay, so if a movie is so scary and it's making you scared to sleep at night, and then if you living on something like that, like if you living in just like you were just saying a couple seconds ago, if you living on a place like that and you watching a scary movie at the same time, it's probably somebody outside of your house probably really ready to scare you or ready to get you. You know what I'm trying to say? So that's why when I was telling you a while ago about the Crystal Lake, I won't never want to go on the Crystal Lake because every time I watch that, what's that name of that movie? That Jason movie, the Friday 13th. Every time I watch that movie, and every time I see the Crystal Lake, I think of other Crystal Lakes that's actually real. And people are like, would you ever go camping in the woods on the Crystal Lake? I tell people no because I'm very paranoid. Why would I want to go camp in the woods by Crystal Lake when I know I'm gonna be scared as heck? You know what I'm saying? So no, I'm not about to do that. I'm not about to do that one.
You're
But
good, huh? You're good. Right where you're at, you're good.
right. So I wanted to ask you another question. So like the things you got going on with your books and stuff. You got your second book getting ready to get published next year around your birthday. Um, where okay, in I say the next 13 weeks, right? So don't answer it yet, but I'm about to get ready to answer. I'm about to get ready to ask you a question. So the next 13 weeks, what will you be doing in the next 13 weeks, or what will you be establishing in the next 13 weeks? What are your plans to what are you what are your plans and what are your goals that you want to be doing in the next 13 weeks from now?
Oh, I got several things. Well, number one, I'm just like anybody else. I'm trying to, make as much money as I possibly can because I not only do I have things going on, but I don't live very far from you, Kay Marie, and I'm your best friend, and I'm always out there supporting you. So I'm trying to
Yeah.
help you. I'm trying to help you also get enough money for the things that you got going on. Besides that, I'm working on I'm actually sitting down, editing my book. Making sure this is going to be good to go to the publishers. I'm also adding a couple chapters to that book. So I've got a lot of things,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of irons in the fire. I got a lot of dreams that I want to fulfill. I want to see you
Mm-hmm.
come up, because to see you, come up and establish your things, that gives me joy. So I think it goes for everybody. As I getting back to what we originally saying, you need to have a plan in your life. If
Mm-hmm.
the old saying, it's been quoted by a lot of really important people and
Right.
successful people. And you know what they
Right.
say? People don't plan to fail.
They plan to
They
fail. They
fail.
plan. They
They
they fail
fail
to
to plan.
plan. Yep.
They
They failed.
fail to plan.
You want to
No
know what
one sets
something?
out. Go
That's
ahead.
that's what my auntie used to say back in the day. She used to say that
Your
always back.
auntie, your auntie, and everybody else that Abraham Lincoln, he said the same thing. And that's another thing.
Uh,
Abraham Lincoln is a very he's a very important person to talk about, because do you know? Yeah, he became president of the United States. We all know that. But do you know that he tried to become a political figure, a congressman, a senator, this and that? He tried to run for office, and do you know what? A lot of people don't know this. He failed 45 times.
that's a lot of times to fail.
But on the 46th time, he became president of the United States. And not only did he just become president of the United States, he became probably the greatest president that ever lived.
Yep.
So, what are you trying to say, Mr. Walker? What I'm trying to say
Excuse me, y'all.
is,
I'm trying to yarn. Excuse me,
that's
y'all.
okay, honey. That's okay, baby pie. What I'm trying to say is, never give up. If you don't get anything from this YouTube video out there in YouTube land, if you don't get anything else from it, remember this: never give up on your dreams. Because
Yep.
that's why we're having this YouTube video right now. And that is to
Mm-hmm.
show you that we're talking about our goals and our plans. Kay Marie's already established herself in the music world and in the entertainment industry. She's already and she is, but she's not. She didn't stop, and that's another thing. Don't ever stop doing your dreams. If you got a
Yep.
dream to do music, if you're a singer, if you got talent, use it, because
Yep.
other people want to hear you. Other people want to help you come up. Just like I want to help my friend Kay Marie come up. Other people want to help you come up.
Yep.
Kay Marie, tell me about somebody that you know that has an excellent voice. They're a great singer. They got
Mm-hmm.
it going on, but they've given up on that talent. Do you know anybody like that?
I know a few people that's like that.
You don't have to mention names, but just tell me a little bit about. I know they're in your family, so just say one of my family members. I'm not going to mention her name, but tell me a little bit about her life.
mm,
You told me about one of your family members that had a real beautiful voice, and then you told me about another one that also was a real good rapper, could rap like nobody else could rap, and yet
mm,
they haven't done anything to let their talent go out there. They've hidden their talent. And what does the Bible say about how God has given each of us talents? But he said he gave to one 10 talents, he gave to another one 5 talents, he gave to another one 2 talents, and he gave to one talent. And he went back to each one of them and he said, 5 talents. Oh, you've done this and that. Wonderful. I'm going to give you twice as many talents. So that guy had 10 talents.
Well, all I got to say is, like, if God gave you a gift and he gave you multiple gifts, use it while you can, because you don't want to wait until you 80, 90 years old and saying to yourself, oh, I wish I could have did this, I wish I could have did that. You know what I'm saying? So my advice to people that's out there in the world, if you have talent, use it while you can. Don't wait until you 80 or 90 years old saying you wish you could have, would have. Because you saying you wish you could have, would have, it's gonna be way too late then. But as you got a chance right now, if you got a gift, I don't care if it's singing, rapping, modeling, acting, doing hair, doing nails, all of that is a talent. Now, if God gave you the ability to use your hands to be able to do nails and toes, and use your hands to be able to braid hair and sew ins and all this other stuff you can do, and God gave you a voice to sing and rap, use it. That's all I have to say. Use it. Don't wait until you 80, 90, 100 years old and say, oh, I wish I could have did this. I wish I could have did it. Because then it's going to be way too late then, because you'll be way too old. You don't want to be no 80, 90-year-old, 99-year-old woman or man talking about you wish you could have, would have did this. You know what I'm saying?
I wish I could have, would have, but I didn't. How many lives do we have to get this right? We got one.
We only got one life.
So
don't waste it. Don't waste it. Because if you waste,
not.
That's why I say to say this. Ever since I was a kid, David Walker, ever since I've been a kid, that's why I always been the type of kid, like if I see something on TV, I'm gonna want to watch it, right? So as when I was a kid, anything that comes on TV, and if it be a talent show or just a movie, and I see all of these book authors, I used to see book authors always talking on TV, doing their little talking speech and stuff like that. And I kept saying to myself, I'm just 9, I'm like a 9-year-old kid, right? So I'm sitting in front of the TV. I'm like, wow, I want to be a book author. I want to write my first book. I want to be able to get a chance to have a talking speech event, so that way I can, talk about my book and tell everybody what the book is about and stuff like that. I want to be able to be standing on stage, holding the microphone, telling my story about my book in front of millions of people. As a kid, that's why I always dream, I always hope for myself. So I'm 9 years old, and I said, oh, I want to be a book author. I want to write my first book. I want to be on stage with a microphone, talking in front of millions of people. And so,
okay, good. Okay, K. Marie, now let me start asking you a few questions. My number one question is, what's your first book called again? And if you would kind of give us a little bit of a teaser about what this book is about, because I think everybody in YouTube land would really like to know. Okay, she's got a book out. What's it called? What is it about? And how did she come to write this book?
Okay. So the title of the book is called Living in the Supernatural Dream. I had a dream. It was real personal. And I constantly had that dream. And as I kept having this same dream over and over again, God was telling me in my mind, like, K. Marie, you need to put this book out. You need to write a story about this dream that you had. Because if you don't, the world would never know about your story. So let me go back to the parts when I say I've been dreaming about the same dream. So over and over and over and over and over, every time I lay in my bed and go to sleep, I have the same dream, especially about this guy. But I can't mention his name because I don't want nobody to inbox me, email me, tell me, so, oh, you shouldn't have said his name and stuff. I'm trying to say. So I constantly had a dream about this guy over and over again. And
it probably was me, wasn't it? It probably was me, right?
No, it wasn't you, David Walker.
Oh, women dream about me. Women dream all about me. Everybody dreams about me.
So let's get to back with what I was saying. So I constantly had this dream over and over and over and over again. So in my mind, I'm like, okay, what is this? Is this a sign of this? As I'm getting warned about something? So then God started talking to me, and He said, "K Marie, I think you need to go ahead and write a story about this dream that you had, and then once you finish your story, you need to go ahead and put it in the book." So remind you, let me take you back to when I was 9 years old. Now, when I was saying that I used to watch book authors on TV talking, doing their little talking speeches, and they talking in front of millions of people. I always dreamed it for myself. I always said, I'm gonna be somebody. I'm a relocate. I'm gonna leave my hometown. I'm gonna relocate, and I'm gonna move somewhere else, and I'm gonna pursue what God gave me to pursue, which is the main thing is to be a book author. Now, yeah, God gave me the voice to sing, do music, and all of that, do music, act, model, and all of that other stuff. But my main dream, my main goal that I always told myself, my main dream, my biggest challenge is to become a famous book author. That's why I always, that's my biggest dream that I always has for myself. So let's get back to what I was saying about the book. So the book is called Living in a Supernatural Dream, right? So basically the book is about, I don't know, I'm going ahead and repeat this over because I said it in my other episode. Some of you guys probably didn't see my other episode, so I'm gonna go ahead on and repeat it. So the book is called Living in a Supernatural Dream. It's about two people. It's about a woman, a young woman, a young man. Basically it's about the girl, she falls asleep and she wake up and she's in a whole different world. And she started to freak out. Oh my God, where am I? Where am I? So she started to realize that she's not in her normal world. She's not in her world. She's in a whole different type of universe. And then she go back to sleep, wake back up, she's at home again. Then she go back to sleep again. Then she wake up again, she's back in a universe world, in a different world. So then she ended up meeting this guy that she been crushing on for years. And I'm like, oh my God, is I'm really dreaming? I can't believe I'm seeing him. So, so make a long story short, so they end up meeting each other. And then they end up becoming real good friends. Then they end up they start liking each other, having feelings for each other. And then, it started to get serious. And I didn't try to get into the whole detail because I don't want to ruin the story.
Serious. How did you start getting serious? What took place? What took place that you would call serious?
I mean, we went on dates. We went out to eat. He let me meet his friends. He let me meet his brother. And
what else were you doing?
We ain't finna get into all the details because I don't want to ruin the book. So basically, the book is about two people that love each other, but they only love each other in a dream. So you guys stay tuned. Be on the lookout for Living in a Supernatural Dream. Worked by me, your girl K Marie, Krista John Marie Duhart, and it will be available on Amazon.com next year in April. Probably like I say April 15. Gonna probably be April 15 gonna be probably the release date. If it's not released in April 15, then no later than May. So y'all stay tuned. 2021, Living in a Supernatural Dream will be available on Amazon.com. So y'all stay tuned for that. And I hope you guys love the book. I'm pretty sure y'all else gonna love the book because it's a real good story. So yeah, y'all stay tuned.
Now, can I? Well, don't shut it off yet.
Oh, I'm not. I was fixing the phone, the camera. I wasn't gonna shut it off.
Okay. Now, can you tell me what do you got underneath your shirt? You got your pillows underneath there? You get something, a couple footballs? What you got underneath your shirt, K Marie?
We ain't doing that. We gotta be professional now.
It's just a question. It's just a question.
Myself, and I.
Ooh, mama.
Okay,
Mama
so
mia.
If anything else you want to ask me, Mr. Walker?
Well, I want to compliment you. Mm-hmm. I love your hair.
Thank you.
And I love how your shirt matches your background there, your little pink background. You
Yeah,
just all
that's
matching up good.
you see how I got my little background out. You see my little picture in the back. Hey,
Can you show us a little show us to how your nails look like? Show everybody what your nails look like. Wow. They're
mm-hmm.
beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
I want to ask you something, David Walker. Can you see my picture in the back, real good in the background? The little picture right there.
Yes, I can.
Okay, I just
Very,
making
very,
sure.
very good.
I'm just making sure you can see my background of my show, because that's why I put it as the background, because I got my name of the show and everything is on the background, so that way people can see it.
Very
Yeah.
professional. Very professional. Looks really great. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. Love it. Love it.
So, if any you have any more questions that you want to ask me?
Well, yeah. You told me once before that you work
Mm-hmm.
from home.
Yes.
So can you tell us, me and everybody, what it is that you do that is so lucrative that you can work from home? Because man, I tell you what, I'd like to work from home. I think, and there are other people work from home too. So just tell
I,
me. I know you got some media. You work on different media outlets and stuff. Can you tell us a
mm,
little bit about that?
um. Well, actually, TikTok is my main source of platform that I be on 24/7. So
TikTok, I know.
I'm real popular on TikTok. I got almost 80,000 followers on TikTok. Um, Instagram is one of the pages that I usually be on. But I think, to be honest with you, OnlyFans, I be on there too. But I ain't gonna get into my
Okay.
personal details. But I am a social media entertainer. That's how I make my money. That's how I make my income. That's how I be able to eat, feed myself. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I love working from home. It's better than nothing. But to let everybody know, it's not easy working from home, because it's just like if you getting up going to a 9 to 5 job. It's basically the same thing. Only difference about that is you working from home, but you still have to earn your earnings. Just like if you was working a 9 to 5 job, you still got to earn your earnings. If you working a 9 to 5 job, you got to do the same thing at home.
Okay. You do pretty good. You do it pretty good. How can you give us an approximation of the income that you make? I mean, is it over 1,000? Is it over 2,000? Is it over 3,000? Can you give us an approximation?
Well, I started off making about 1,000 a month, and then it went up to 1,500, and then it started to get real good. I started making 5,000 a month in the beginning, but right now I'm making probably like 25, maybe 3,000 a month. It depends on, because certain days it depends on how fast I work. If I work constantly, if I can be consistent, I can make about 3,500 a month. Now
Okay.
I was making 5,000 a month. That's because I was being consistent every day, so that's why I was making 5,000 a month. But then since I haven't really been consistent like that on social media and stuff like that, so I only make like close to maybe 2,000, 3,000 right now.
Okay. Well, that's still a whole lot more than people that are got a minimum wage job. They work a whole month, and some of them don't even get over $1,500 at all. So if you're making 2, 3,000, or even more from home, or even 5,000, you're doing a whole lot better than a lot of other people that are traveling and going to jobs. So
Yep.
whatever you're doing, I know you're a hard worker, and every time I come over to your house, or you say, "Hey, David, can you take me there? Can you take me there?" You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Yep.
I know you're always busy working,
Yep.
so you don't just like lay around, nothing like that. And I also heard that you got a doggy too.
Oh yeah.
Can, can you
I
tell me a little
I
bit
got
about your doggy?
yeah. I have a doggy. Her name is Lucky. I got her November 17th of this year. So like next year will be her birthday, because I adopted her November 17th. So when November 17th come around next year, it will be her birthday. I'll be celebrating her birthday. She's 4 months right now. So next month she will be 5 months. When I first got her, she was only 3 months. So right now she's 4 months, and next month she will be 5 months. But she's, she's a real good dog. It's just sometimes she do get on my nerves. But that's dogs. That's animals, just like a kid, to be honest with you. But other than that, she's very active. I take her outside. She's play around multiple times every day. I feed her at least 2.5 times a day. Sometimes I feed her 3 times. If she really, really, really super duper hungry, I feed her about 3 times a day. But lately I just been feeding her 2 times a day because if I try to feed her third bowl, she really ain't gonna eat a lot of her third bowl. So I just try to just feed her only twice a day for right now. But she drank her water. She drank like 3 bowls of water a day because she be so thirsty. And I also want to get her some more doggy toys because yeah.
Now,
But
also, Kay Marie, if you could, can you tell me a little bit about, you just recently got done doing a video, didn't you? Can you tell us a little bit about that? Because maybe not everybody watching has seen your last video. Didn't you do a video something about called a holiday or something like that? Can you tell me a little bit more about that?
Right, which is not, I'm not gonna release it yet on my YouTube channel until on Christmas Day. It's going to be released on Christmas Day. When I'm okay, no, so let me tell you. So the video is going to be released on Christmas Day, but not the release day of the song. The song is not out. The single is not out. But the video gonna be out on Christmas Day, not the song. I mean, they still gonna hear the song in the video, but the song is not gonna be released until after the holidays. You get what I'm trying to say? But they still gonna hear the song in the video though. But the song as itself is not gonna be released until after the holidays.
So with that being said, what's your next video? What's it going to be about? And are you going to do 1 video, 2 videos, 3 videos, or what's the next stuff you got coming up? Just so everyone can know.
Next year I'm going to do 2 videos. I'm going to do a OnlyFans video, and I'm going to do living in the supernatural dream video. And y'all better stay tuned for that because I'm gonna have on Michael Jackson outfit. But I'm not gonna be saying like Michael Jackson. I'm just gonna have his outfit. Cause I think David Walker, if you're not mistaken, I remember I told you a while ago, I said next year when I do the supernatural living in the supernatural dream video, that I was gonna have a Michael Jackson hat on, Michael Jackson suit and stuff like that. And I was gonna be doing a moonwalker and stuff like that. Ooh, you know what I'm saying, yo. But I think that video would be kind of fun because I never did something like that before. And, when I do my music and I do my videos, I like to change stuff up a little bit. So when people see that video, they were like, oh, John, she done came in with the Michael Jackson suit, with the Michael Jackson hat, and she got the long, I'm gonna have a black wig, a black lace front wig on, but it's gonna be a real long straight lace front wig, and it's gonna be black and long, and I'm gonna have on the Michael Jackson hat, and I'm gonna have on the Michael Jackson suit, and I'm gonna have on the Michael Jackson moonwalker shoes. So let me just sing a little bit of the song, okay? So I ain't gonna sing the whole entire song. I'm just gonna sing a little bit of it. So, living in a supernatural dream, I only see you. So when I say you, and then I'm gonna start doing my dance moves at the end. Then I'm gonna do the moonwalker dance. And then I'm gonna go end the song like that. I only see you. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. And I feel like a lot of people. Go ahead.
No, I said I can't wait to see this.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people gonna like this video because they're gonna be like, wait a minute, Kay Marie don't came in with the Michael Jackson hat. She don't came in with the Michael Jackson suit, and she doing a little moonwalker dance and stuff. And then after I get done doing a moonwalker dance and whatever, I'm gonna say achoo, ooh, and then I'm gonna start running. Like I'm gonna have my director. He gonna like try to like make it seem like it's somebody scary trying to catch after me. And then once I turn around and look at the person and they're gonna be looking so scary and evil, then I'm gonna start running. Choo, choo, choo. And the sound gonna be playing in the background. Choo, 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 choo. And I'm gonna just be running because the scary person gonna be chasing. I'm gonna turn around and the scary person gonna be looking at me. They're gonna be looking scary. And they're gonna be getting ready to come towards me. Then that's when I'm gonna turn back around. I'm gonna start running. And then everybody gonna hear the sound in the background. It's gonna say choo, 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 choo. And then you're gonna see the whole you're gonna see a whole bunch of smoke and stuff everywhere.
Well, maybe I can be the scary person you're running from, because
right.
I know when I look at myself in the mirror, I scare myself.
So I think that video would be it would be different, because a lot of people going like, okay, she don't change it up a little bit. She don't did something different with her video. And just like I said, at the end, it's gonna say, I only see you, you. And then I'm gonna start doing the Michael Jackson dance. Ooh. And then I'm gonna turn around. Then I'm gonna see the scare. Then I'm gonna see the scared man. He gonna be looking so scared. Then he gonna be trying to come towards me. Then I'm gonna turn back around. I'm gonna start running. And at the end, you gonna hear the sound in the background. Choo, 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 choo. So when my director, he do the speed when I'm running slow, and then he gonna speed it up a little bit, and then it's gonna show me running fast. I'm gonna rerun it slow, then I'm gonna be running fast at the same time.
Oh,
and
wow.
Then after that I do that, then the video gonna end. It's gonna look like a movie, but it's really gonna be a music video. You get what I'm saying? I know it's gonna look like a movie, but it's really gonna be a music video.
I'm trying to think of that video, because what you're describing sounds like one of Michael Jackson's videos.
Right.
Can you tell me what the name of that video was called?
The Moonwalker.
The Moonwalker. Okay, yeah.
So you remember at the end when them dogs was chasing him, and then he started running. So mine's gonna be like that, but I'm not gonna have no dogs chasing me. It's gonna be like kind of like a scary evil man chasing me. Like I'm gonna turn around and the evil person gonna be looking so evil and scary. Then they're gonna start coming towards me. Then I'm gonna turn back around. Then I'm gonna start running. And when my director, when he added the video, it's gonna show me running slow, and then it's gonna show me running fast. And then after that,
I'm gonna be chasing you. I'm gonna be the evil man chasing you.
So after the end of the video show me running, after the end of the video show me running, then after that the video gonna end like that. After I get done running, and after the evil man keep chasing me, then I'm gonna keep running. Then the video gonna get ready to end, and then the song gonna come on again. Living in a supernatural dream, I only see you. Directed by such and such, performer and entertainer and artist K. Marie.
Well, I was just thinking, you got so many talents, you have so much creativity, and that's why I'm your friend. You're such a wonderful person, and you got a lot of creativity. You've got a lot of plans. You've got a lot of goals, and you're a great cook. I know that when you're on YouTube, you got a lot of cooking videos out. You love to cook. You love to have different. I know you love to cook seafood,
and I wanted to do another next month. I wanted to do another seafood because I got a lot of inboxes requests on TikTok and Instagram. A lot of people wanted me to do a real big, large seafood platter.
Yeah, and what I like about it is you invite me over, and you and I will sit in your bedroom. We'll sit on the floor, and we'll just start chowing down. And I'm telling you what, that seafood. I know a lot of people like seafood, and it's so good for you too. It's very nutritional. And
Yep.
so yeah, when you eat these different seafoods, you let people know how good they taste, and people
Mm-hmm.
love. I don't know why, but they love to watch you eat. I know
Yep.
you had a potato chip, babe. You eating potato chips, and how many thousands of people did you say you had on the views?
On that video, I got about 9,000 and 9,700 and some views.
You got about have almost 10,000 views on eating potato chips.
Yep.
Now,
And then I was being goofy at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
now, if I sat down, and let's be honest, let's be true honest. If I sat down and ate a bag of potato chips, I guarantee you that I wouldn't have 10,000 people watching me.
Right.
So
So on
what
that
is
chip,
the so my
on that,
question?
uh-huh.
I'm talking. My question is, what is it about you that they like more than watching me watch eating potato chips?
I think my looks and my personality wise. And the fact that when I do a video, I'm talking and I'm being goofy at the same time. And the people like to see that.
Well, I can eat and be goofy, but they don't
They like
look at me
my
like that.
my looks, they like the way I look, they like the way I shape. Very pretty. I'm not an ugly woman at all. I'm very pretty. I'm goofy. I got a real good personality. I look good. They like the way I look, dressed, and everything. So that's a lot of reasons why people like to watch me. You know what I'm saying? So
Well, could you
um
stand? Could you stand up for us and let us get a better look at you? Because people want to see what you're talking about, child.
child, we'll do that in the next video.
Oh, come on, just a little bit, just a little teaser.
Child.
But can you
Um
tip the camera so we can see down to your legs?
So let's get back to my video. What all I got planned for this video for next year now.
Okay,
So
okay.
I'm gonna order my hat, my little suit, and I'm gonna order little Michael Jackson shoes because I want to look real good in that video. Because when I'm talking about the supernatural and then I'm singing about the supernatural dream, then at the end of the video, I gotta do my little Michael Jackson dance and gotta do the little moonwalker. You know what I'm saying? So give people like, John Reed came in with something new. Okay, I see you, girl. So like give my fans a little taste of like, okay, I'm very creative. I can do other things. You know what I'm saying? I can spice my videos up a little bit, you know?
Yes, that's what your fans want to see. They want to see your creativity come out, and they want to see you do different things. And the most thing about you I have noticed is that just when you look back at your picture, they can see you smile. When you smile, you light up a
Yep.
room. You light up the room. Show us a
Yep.
little example. Show us a little example of that. There you go. Now, see if that's not the cutest smile and the cutest face I've ever seen, right there. So
Hey, hey.
people see how she moves. She got the moves. She's got the looks. She's got the creativity. She knows how to put music with the stuff. She edits and does her own videos. I don't think it's anything you can't do, K Marie. God has really blessed you. What do people
He
tell you when they see you? What's the first
he
thing people tell you? They
like
say what? They say, honey, you blessed. Honey, you
they
blessed.
tell me that all the time, 24/7. It don't matter if I'm at a grocery store or if I'm at a tattoo place. It doesn't matter if I'm in the studio. Like people tell me, you bless you. We like the way you talk. We like the way you act. You goofy, funny. You got a good look, got a good shape, and you just you. You got the whole package. So people tell me that 24/7.
Yeah, I love that wig that you're wearing too. That green wig
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
and the holidays are still here. It's the holidays are still right around the corner. Like Christmas gonna be here in the next 2 weeks, week and a half, something like that. So that's why I say I'm gonna be doing Vlogmas all the way up into the 25th. I think I said it in my other videos already that I posted on my YouTube channel. I said I'm gonna be doing Vlogmas all
Yeah.
the way up to the 25th. Like, so yeah, if you guys following me on my YouTube channel. If you guys ain't following me, go ahead and hit that subscribe button right now. Period.
Yes.
But
So-
I'm going to
so-
be doing a
yeah.
truth. I think I'm going to be doing a truth or drink video with my friend David here. So we both gonna be doing the video together. Probably if not tomorrow, then probably the next day, because I know he have to leave later on and go to work. So we're going to be doing a truth or drink. So y'all stay tuned for that video.
Yeah.
But
And
is anything else you want to ask me, David?
yeah. I had it in my mind, and now it kind of slipped my mind there. I was going to ask you. Oh yeah, I wanted to say that you also do hair too, don't you?
Yeah. I don't do it like that. Like if because I be having lately, I just been having other things to do. But yeah, I do braid hair. Um, I just haven't been really been into it lately because I've been focused on my book, trying to get my book out next year and my
Right.
documentary and stuff. So yeah, I'm probably after I get all my other stuff situated, maybe I probably start back braiding hair again. I really don't know. It depends on like what all I have to do in the next year or so. In the next year or two.
Yeah. When I come in your house, you always have the place looking really nice. You're a very good housekeeper. I just don't know how you can find the time to do everything in one
Right.
day, because you got a lot of stuff going on every day. You're always doing something. You're making some phone calls. You're doing stuff on the internet. Um, to get a hold of people, get a hold of studios so you can do your songs. Recording artist, your filmmaker. You want to talk about your filmmaker and kind of give him a shout out while we're on this video?
Oh yeah, so the guy that does my videos, his real name is Ron, and but his Instagram is Ron21 hoops. Is it hoops or hooks? I think
Hoops.
it's hoops. Yeah, so his real name is Ron, but his Instagram name is Ron21 hoops. So guys need to go follow him. He's good at what he do. He's going to be doing my other two music videos next year, which I was just talking about. I'm gonna be doing a dress up as Michael Jackson at the end of the video. I'm going to be doing that. He's going to be filming that for me, and also he also going to be filming my documentary for me. So y'all stay tuned for that. This is good. This is going to be my first documentary film that So I'm going to do the documentary film in May, but I'm not going to release it on Prime Video and probably until like around July, either August. So you guys stay tuned for my first film. It's going to be aired Prime Video and YouTube. So it's going to be on YouTube and it's going to be on Prime Video. So y'all stay tuned for that next year in August.
Well, I tell you what, I've never seen anybody that had so many things going on in 1 year. And the excitement that you bring into the air energizes people. You are an inspiration. You inspire people. So
Yep.
I would suggest that anybody watching this YouTube would follow you on all your social media sites, because
Yep.
you are one of a kind. You're probably one of the most beautiful women I've ever seen. But along with that beauty, you have a head on your shoulders. You're very talented, creativity. You can sing, you can cook, you can sew, you can dance. You haven't mentioned too much about your dancing, but you are a wonderful, great dancer.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
I could do a split. A lot of people my age don't even know how to do a split. I can do a split. I'm very flexible with my legs. Yeah, I might look like I'm thick, but I still know how to move. I still know how to stretch my legs. So I'm very flexible with stretching my legs out real wide. I've been doing it for years, and a lot of people tell me like, "You 30 years old, you still know how to do that?" Of course, because I've been doing it for so long, and stretching my legs is actually part of my exercise routine that I do 24/7. So that's why I'm so good at being flexible with my legs. So that's kind of another gift I have. I can do a split. I can stretch my legs out. And not too many people can do a split with their legs. Not too many people can stretch their legs out that wide and do a split.
Oh, I can do. I'll have to differ with you there. I can do a split, Miss K. Marie. I can do a split. And hello.
What the hell?
Yeah, it just kind of went blank there.
Yeah, somebody was calling in. I'm like, what the hell?
Hey,
I mean,
I was
somebody
talking.
was calling in on the what?
I was talking about doing a split. I'm talking about doing a split, and then all of a sudden the thing goes blank.
Right. Give me 1 second, David Walker. I'm got to take me a little couple second break real quick. I got to get the bathroom. Give me a minute.
Well, I don't know if y'all are listening to me or not, but while she's using the bathroom, I just want to say that she is a very good person, and I'm sure a lot of you that are watching or took the time out to watch this video, you already know that. Wonderful person, great entertainer, fun to be with. Um, we're also going to be going back and watching the movies. Me and her would always like to go out. We'd go to the movies, watch different shows. And I just heard recently that the movie theaters are going to be opening back up, have opened back up here in our area. So, but you got your social distancing, you got your mask that you got to wear, and yeah, when she comes back, I want to talk to her a little bit about that stuff there too, because we didn't actually talk about that particular part. But I work security, and I stand in the front of a bunch of stores, and make sure people don't come out and try to steal an item or whatever. So kind of like loss prevention or retail security. So by doing that, I see a lot of people walk in them stores and they don't have masks on. That's part of what we're supposed to do to keep this virus thing from spreading. Is a simple little thing like wearing a mask. You know what I'm saying? So, okay, Marie, I was telling people, that I work about a little bit about my job. I work as
Mm-hmm.
security officer, and
Mm-hmm.
I was telling people about people walking in the store. I first told them what kind of a good person you was. That's what I first told
Right.
them, and how fun you
Mm-hmm.
are. And I told them that the movie theaters were opening back up, but we have to
Oh
do
yeah.
social distancing. We have to
Yeah.
wear
So
our masks and stuff like
in
that.
Atlanta, there has a 300 people limit. So the first 300 people can come in. So that's why they want everybody to book online, because they're doing a limit. So the first 300 people can allow the first 300 people is allowed to come in, and then after the first 300 people, then the second 300 people can come in, because they're not going to allow a whole bunch of people because of the coronavirus. So they want anybody that want to come and go to the movies, they have to pay online, and online it'll tell you, it'll say limit people. So you have to get your tickets right away, because if you wait the last minute and try to want to pay in person, they're not gonna let you pay in person, because they
That's
already
right.
got their limit. They already got their limit of people.
Yeah, so I love that AMC theater. You can sit back, kick back in them big reclining chairs. You can relax. You can eat your popcorn, drink your freezies, eat your little hot dogs.
I, I just want to say one thing. David Walker, you're gonna have to come over my house today, because I need you to take me to the no, I need you to go to the fish place for me. I need to get me a fish meal. I know this don't have to attain to the video, but I just wanted to put it out there. I need you to go get me a fish meal. Come to my house later on before you go to work, so you can go to the fish place and get me a fish meal. I want me 2 fish and some fries.
Thank you, Kate Marie. I'll be right over. I'm gonna pick your ass up after this video, and we're gonna go get us some fish, child.
Ready Morrow, Georgia. Ain't too far from the house. Thank God for that.
That's right. I know you're getting hungry, aren't you?
Let me just say this about this video. Me having the Michael Jackson suit on and the hat and the shoes, at the end it's gonna be so nice at the end, because it's gonna show me doing the moonwalker dance, right? It's gonna show me. I'm gonna have Ron, my director. I'm gonna have him to do record me doing the moonwalker dance, and then I'm gonna have him to record you being the scary guy, being a scary monster, and then I'm gonna have him to record me looking back at you, and then I'm gonna have him to record you coming towards me. Once you start coming towards me, then I'm gonna have him to record me again running. He gonna record me in slow motion. Then he gonna record me in fast motion, and it's gonna be so nice at the end, because everybody gonna relate to that video. They're gonna be like, okay, she done did something different with her video. She came in with the Michael Jackson suit, and she done did the Michael Jackson moonwalker dance. You know what I'm saying? And then she did the part when Michael Jackson was running. But only difference about that part is when he was running because dogs was chasing him. I'm gonna be running because of a scary monster chasing me. So that's gonna be the only difference about that video. Because people gonna be like, okay, she did something similar to him, but the end part was kind of different because he had dogs chasing him, and I'm gonna have a monster chasing me. You get what I'm saying? So
yeah, I get it.
He's too goofy. But I think that video really gonna stand out because a lot of people gonna be like, okay, Kevin Reed came in with something different. She don't spice the video up a little bit. She don't got the Michael Jackson suit, Michael Jackson hat. She don't got the moonwalker shoes. She don't did a little moonwalker at the end. Then she did the running part scene when she running, and then the scary monster chasing her and stuff like that. Flat, slow motion and fast motion. And then after I do the running scene, then that's when Ron gonna end the video, and then he'll have a whole bunch of smoke. And it's gonna be choo, and it's gonna the sound gonna be saying like the sound gonna be sounding like that at the end. A choo 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 choo. You know what I'm saying? A choo choo choo.
You're gonna have a great video. You're gonna have a great video. I can't wait to see it. I know your fans out there on YouTube can't wait to see it. Mm-hmm. Just like your shirt says. Can you step back to where people can read your shirt? Let them read your shirt.
Well, I gotta scoot back first. I gotta scoot the stand.
Because I want people to read your shirt. Okay, honey.
Can they read it now? Can they see it now?
You are just what your shirt says. You are an amazing, awesome, intelligent, happy, beautiful. What's the bottom word? I can't see the bottom word.
I can only.
Beautiful,
you see it now?
And marvelous. There you go. And marvelous person.
Yep.
You are all of that. And I am very happy and blessed and privileged and honored to be your friend and to get to actually see you in person.
Yep.
Where others can't see you, I can.
And see, that's why I say my book, my documentary, my 2 music videos next year. See, is that why I say next year, 2020, I'm finna come harder. This year in 2020, it was okay, but 2021, I'm finna come twice as harder. I'm doing 2 music videos, I'm doing my book, and I'm doing my documentary. 4 projects coming up next year, and I'm gonna get every last one of them done.
I know that's right. I know you will. You know, you're going to be hustling. You're going to be hustling the next 3 months.
Yeah.
You're going to get your money up. And I would recommend everybody watching this YouTube video, help Ms. K. Marie out. Tell them different ways that they can help you out, K. Marie.
Well, they know where they can find me. Instagram. Hit me up on Instagram, y'all.
Instagram, TikTok.
Yep. But like I say, by the grace of God, I'm doing my 2 videos next year. I'm doing my book. and my documentary. So I got 4 projects coming up next year, and I promise you, by the grace of God, it's going to get done. Every last one of them. My 4 projects, my 2 music videos going to get done next year, and my book going to get published, and my documentary is going to be filmed, and it's going to get published in August. I guarantee you, those 4 projects are going to be done. By the grace of God, they're going to be done.
Y'all see how she's talking. You see how positive she is? And you put action to your words. That's what Kay Marie does, y'all. That's why she's so successful. She puts action with her words. And so if you do the same thing, you can be just as successful as she is. Put action to your words and let your dreams become reality.
Yeah. And that's why I say, I believe in my heart that this book and this documentary, even when I do the documentary and I finally publish my documentary on YouTube and Prime Video, I feel like when people listen to my story, it's gonna change my life. I'm just putting it out there, because when they see the book, they read the book and they see the documentary film, they're gonna relate to that book and documentary film, because that's why I'm calling my documentary film My Life, My Story, because I'm going to be talking about my book. I'm going to be talking about my childhood. I'm going to be talking about how I came up, how I had to do this and that to get money. I'm going to be talking about everything, and I'm not ashamed and I'm not scared to tell my story to nobody. Well, I'm not afraid to tell my story to the world. So that's why I say I'm calling my documentary My Life, My Story, because I want the whole world to hear my story.
Yeah, you have told me your story. I don't think you told it to anybody else. You told me your story. And when I tell you that you want to see this documentary, you will be shocked, but you're going to be like, this woman has went through adversity like no one else. And yet look at her today. She went from nothing, and she's come up, and now she's making between $3,000 to $5,000 a month. And I would venture to say that after your videos, your documentary, and your book comes out, I'd venture to say your income is going to jump from $3,000 probably up to minimum $30,000 a month. Yep. $3,000 to $30,000 a month.
Because that book, when the book get released, when my book gonna be released on Amazon.com, once it get released in April, then a lot of people, it only take one universe, it only take one platform for my book to blow up. Okay? Because just like my psyche friend said, she was like, that's how it works, Kay Marie. She say, once the universe hear that book and they found out about your book, it's gonna explode. It's gonna be everywhere. Everybody gonna start hearing about it. And when she put your documentary out, that's gonna be more exposure, because when the universe get a hold to that book and hold to your documentary film, you're gonna have producers and directors hit you up left and right saying they want to do a movie about your story.
Right. I can't wait, because I know it's gonna go viral practically overnight.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't wait about it. Y'all just got to see this documentary. The book's going to be awesome. Y'all don't want to miss to buy this book. And the book is going to be the foundation. And then she's going to come out with a documentary about her life story.
And I'm going to be talking about the book. I'm going to be talking about my life, my childhood, how I had to do this and that to get money, where I had to live at, how I was living in this hotel, that hotel. I'm not ashamed to tell my story to the world. I'm not ashamed, because I had to do what I had to do to survive.
I mean, she told it to me, folks, and it made me cry. It made a grown man cry. Mm-hmm. And to know that she's come out of that. And that's why I said, if Kay Marie can make it, anybody can make it. And that's the premise behind her telling her story and her documentary, is to let people know that no matter how bad your situation seems, you can make it.
Yep.
And it's not because, she's a strong Black woman, yes, but that it's not because of that. There were situations that happened in her life that she only had one way to make it, and that was through the grace of God.
God.
God
Yeah,
was
but
the main one, and that's what she wants people to know, is that if you don't have God in your life, you don't have anything. You don't have nothing.
yep.
You need to get God in your life, and the way to get him is to ask him, personally invite him into your life.
Yeah.
Pick up the Holy Bible and read it. Read it for yourself. And then he'll tell you what he wants you to do. As you read that Bible, God will tell you what he wants you to do. You may
Yep.
not be like Kay Marie. You may not be the entertainer. God may want you to build houses. He may want
Yep.
you to do your talents for a living, or to bless other people. He may want you to cook to bless the homeless. There's thousands upon thousands of things for us to do. So I would just encourage everybody, do what you feel in your heart that God would have you to do, and may God bless you. And Kay Marie, do you have any other last words for the people?
Yeah, I just wanted to say, so y'all stay tuned for my two music videos that I'll be doing next year. Y'all stay tuned for my book that I'm going to release on Amazon.com next year. And you also stay tuned for my documentary film. It's going to be aired on YouTube, and it's also going to be aired on Prime Video. Well, it's going to be aired on YouTube probably like in July, but I'm probably not going to have it aired on Prime Video probably into like around between August or September, because right now they have a deadline with the applications. They not accepting Prime Video not accepting no new applications right now until like maybe the end of September of next year. So the documentary will be on YouTube. It will be on YouTube around July. So y'all stay tuned for my documentary.
Okay, can you tell people when to look for your book to come out? I believe you said April or May for your book,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. So I'm going to publish it in April. April between April 10th, April 15th, I'm going to publish it. But it's probably not going to be released until like around April. I mean, so it's not going to be released until around May.
May, right, right. So everybody start looking for that coming out. And I know through your social media, you're going to let
Mm-hmm.
everybody know that
Yeah,
when it's coming out, when it'll be out there for sale, because
yeah.
and it's not going to cost much. I think you said what, right around $9-10 a copy, something like that.
Mm-hmm. Now with Amazon.com, see, my book is gonna be available everywhere. It's gonna be on the Book Baby store. It's gonna be Amazon.com. It's gonna be on different other platforms. So when the book get released and it get published, I'm going to be posting the different, the different platforms that it's gonna be available on for people to purchase. So that way they can feel like which platform they want to go and purchase the book. Now, if y'all want to purchase the ebook, y'all all I got to do is purchase the ebook online, and then you could download it on your phone. But now, if you want to purchase a book, a print book, once you purchase the print book, the people will the people will deliver the book to you, deliver the book to the house, so that way y'all can have the book. Now, if y'all just want to download the book, which is called the ebook, you can just, after you purchase it, all you got to do is just download it from your phone.
Yeah.
But if you want the print book, you have to purchase the book, and then the book will get delivered to your house.
Now, can you tell everybody your new Instagram or your new social media contact? Because I know that some mean person came in there and hacked your old account. Can you tell them your
Right.
new account, how to so they can come on there and follow you?
Yeah, so my new Instagram account is hey, it's me, K Marie. That's my new Instagram page. So if you guys ain't following me on my new Instagram, it's called at hey, it's me, K Marie. That's my new Instagram page. If you ain't following me on my new Instagram page, go ahead on and do so now. But right now that's my only Instagram page, because I feel like why make another Instagram page for my other platform, where I'm gonna get people gonna get more confused about who they should be following. So I'm just gonna keep my one Instagram page, so that way people can know who they following, so they won't get confused about who they following.
How about your TikTok information?
Yeah, my TikTok account is what's it called? K Marie the Entertainer is my TikTok page. So if
Okay,
you guys ain't following,
K
yeah,
Marie the Entertainer.
K Marie the Entertainer is my TikTok page.
Okay.
And once
That
soon
way,
as you type it in, you're gonna see my profile. My profile picture is already up and everything. So if you guys ain't follow me on TikTok, go ahead and do so now.
that's
But
right.
yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this live video. Hope you guys liked it, enjoyed it. Hope y'all got y'all popcorn and y'all chips and y'all was just enjoying the video, just laughing and smiling and whatever like that. Listening to David's story, listening to my story, listening to our plans and goals, what we're gonna be doing next year and what we're gonna be doing in the next couple weeks and couple months, whatever. But if you guys like this video, make sure you subscribe and like and comment and tell me what y'all think about this live, about just give me all y'all very honest opinions. I don't want no negativity. I want nothing but positivity at all times, because I want to have positive people around me. I don't want to have no negativity. But I'm about to get ready to end this video. It was nice. It was nice going live. But it was nice having you on my other episode, David Walker. It's good that you was here. Good that you joy to be here on my show once again. You was on my other episodes, and now you back again, which I really appreciate it. Because just like you say,
Well,
I don't have nothing to do, K Marie. I would love to be on your episode again.
yeah, let me just say that it's all my pleasure. All my pleasure. And like I want to say it right here, I love you as a friend and a person very much. Love you very much. You're an awesome lady, and I hope someday that I can meet another person just like you. The more people, if everybody was just like you, the world would be a much better place to live.
Yeah, but it will. It would. It
So
would.
God bless you, Kay Marie, and everything that you're getting ready to do. And
Yes.
I can't wait to see the next thing coming out.
Yep, my 2 videos that I'm gonna be doing next year. Then I got my book that I'm going to be releasing in April. Thank God for that. Hallelujah. By the grace of God. And a documentary that I'm gonna be filming in May. I ain't gonna release that until like around July. I'm gonna release that on YouTube. But then, like I say, with the Prime Video situation, they not taking no new applications right now. They not gonna take the new applications till like the end of August. No, not the end of August. The end of September. They said. So it's probably gonna be a while before it get aired on Prime Video, because they're not accepting no new applications right now.
Uh-huh. I just also wanted to say, and I thought this was awesome. And probably people on YouTube do not know this.
Mm-hmm.
But I also want to say that Kay Marie's birthday and my birthday are the same day. And that would be what, Kay Marie?
September the 11th.
September the 11th.
Yep.
So there's just a few years between us, as
Because
far
he
as.
I was born in 90. He was born in 60.
So that makes you 30 years old, and it makes me, 60. Oh, you old man.
But when you ain't got your beard on your chin, you look like you about 48, 49 years old. But when you have the beard, you look like you about
I
you
look
look like
like
you
I'm
about
about what?
like
And
you
you
about
didn't finish that. You didn't finish that.
you look like you about 70 or 75 with a beard on. But without the beard, you look like you about 48, 49.
Okay, so I guess I'm going to have to keep my beard off then, huh? Okay. Okay, Miss K. Marie. I'm going to get ready, and I'm going to come over there and get you so we can go out and get a fish dinner.
Okay, well, it was nice having you, David Walker, on my show. Hopefully, I see you again on the next episode. I don't know, but I just wanted, before I go, I just wanted to let everybody know. Come February 12th, I'm going to be going live again on my show, but I'm going to have multiple people on my show, so it's going to be It's not gonna be two people. February 12th, starting February 12th, I'm gonna be adding some of my social media fans. So it's gonna be different people in my live videos, so that way y'all can see other people on my show too as well. So
That's right.
so y'all stay tuned for February 12th for the next season and the next episode that I will be doing. So just want to say happy holidays, everybody. Help everybody having a blessed day. Enjoy y'all day. Be safe. Wear y'all face masks at all times. Just like I say, I'm gonna be doing Vlogmas all the way up into the 25th of December. And yeah, so be good, David Walker. I will see you later on today. And till next time, YouTube world, it's your girl, K Marie. And
it's her friend, Mr. David Walker.
so it's your girl, K Marie. Welcome to the K Marie Talk Show. I'm about to get ready to log off. It was nice having you guys, because I know I seen a couple people. I don't know how many people it was, but it was like 20 or 30 people was watching earlier. But I don't know how many people was watching. I don't know how many people watching now, but it was like 20 or 30 people was watching early, because I could see the little numbers on top of the screen. But so it's your girl K Marie Talk Show, and I will be back, your host K Marie, and I will be back in the next show, February 12th. Meet me here. All right, David Walker. See you later on, and bye, guys. Love you, and I'm out.
Are you out? You had the heater off while you were doing the thing, though, didn't you?
They're like I'm in damn ice. Make my hair hot.
So you look absolutely fabulous on there. You think we done had a good video?
Yep. We talked about a lot of stuff.
You talked about that's exactly what you wanted to do, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if someone doesn't monetize that, I don't know what else they want. Not one time did either you or me say one swear word. Not one time. I almost did a couple times. I caught myself. I don't know if you noticed it or not. I caught myself.
I want some fish. With some fish. I was serious when I said that. I said I want me some fish.
Let me sit down.
How long does it take that thing for that thing to get hot? And I'm still cold.
Sweetie, if I put that closer to you. You know what I mean?
It's cold in here. Because when I usually lay down, I usually have the heater in front of me. That way, that's the only way I get warm. Because if you had one of them real big heaters, like I'm talking about them real Gamongi heaters, some real used heaters, it could go all over the room, and I get hot. I get warm real fast. But I have to sleep like this with the heat on. Yeah, baby's boo boo. You're that cold boo boo. You're gonna have to go get the fish and the fries. Go get you a plate too, boo boo. How much the two fish and fries? It was like what, $6, $7 for a meal. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, like last time. Remember? That's what I like about them. They don't charge a whole lot of money for no food. But like you would have went to the Long John Silver, they would have charged you motherfucking $30, almost $40 for 2 plates. Mm-hmm. When you can go get two fish and fries for damn $7.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, isn't it? So when I see scam likely, I just hang up. I don't even bother answering them back.
You can leave the door open. Go get the fish. I'm trying to warm myself up.
Okay. I gotta start drinking some water tomorrow. I am gonna go do that thing.
I was just about to ask you about that.
Yeah, so I'm gonna start drinking some water.
Look, man, you gonna start going in the morning like you was doing before?
Yep.
That's how you made racked up that you had 500 that fast, remember? Because you kept saying I was going
$100 each time.
Yeah, that's how you like, boo, I stayed up.
That's why I waited till December to do it. Because they said if I come in December the 15th or after, that I'll be a new person. So on new people, they always give you a whole lot more to start you out.
Then like you said, boo, I don't save up 5. I said, damn, you said 500. So yeah, because every time I go to Buck Blank every week, I put the money back. I said, yeah, that's probably why you made it so fast.
I'm gonna start doing that again.
Because you make extra money.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm.
Not too hot for you. I have to warm myself. You know, my skin is more sensitive. You probably feel hot, and I feel cold. You can feel my feet too. My feet and legs is cold. Mm-hmm. So hungry. I had leftovers yesterday and the day before and the day before that. I want to eat something different now.
Yeah, let's go ahead and call them, honey. I'll just come up and take it.
You know the number? I don't know the name of the place. All I know it's called Wings something. if you call and order it now, then you can just go pick it up. You don't have to wait.
Yeah, hold on a second here, too.
I don't know the phone number.
Oh, yeah. Let me go figure this out, okay?
Because I don't know the phone number.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go order. Heck with it. I'll just go order.
Make sure you get a card this time, so that way when you want to get some food from there, all you gotta do is just call first. So
right.
Ask for a card. See if they have a card.
All righty. Give me my bill food. Change. Okay, we go over with this. What you got to do, 102 and 3 cases. What do you want to make?
If you give me 3 pieces, I probably have to save the other one for later on. Save the third piece for later on.
3 pieces in, honey?
Yeah, so that way I have some leftovers.
Okay.
Because I don't had leftover food 3-4 times in a row already, and I'm ready to eat something else. You come on so we can show you the video that we did. So I know you don't want to see it. Mama, it's not that good. You want bed this time? I'm gonna have to sit. She gonna have to bark. I ain't letting her ass out. But she gonna do nothing but sit there in bed. I just gave her a treat. I put you back. So she gonna have 2 on bed. I'm saying? Because if she see us eat, she gonna sit right there and look at us, watch us eat. And she can't eat no human food. But what I'm saying, them people fucked up because they been giving her human food. And that's why she think every time she
Go with food too.
and she sit there and watch us eat. She think and you okay, that's why she eat her don't eat. Remember the other day? Oh no, I didn't have a candy cane got on the floor. That motherfucker was sitting up there eating candy cane.
Yep.
I know I ain't give it to him.
Right. Well, they'll get you a 3-piece dinner. You want the fries too, right, honey?
Yeah, and blue cheese and ketchup to go with fries.
Blue cheese and ketchup. Okay, honey. I'll deal, baby.
You can leave the door open. But that way when you have the food, you have to come right
You want to light that phone? You want to light off, honey?
Yeah, until you get back, yeah. Because you know we're gonna eat with the light on.
Okay.
But you can turn it off until you get back. I'm just sitting there. Leave the door.
Okay, honey. I'm going out, sweetheart. You're welcome, baby pie. You know I'm all for you, right? You know that, child. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. And I gotta put a jacket on. It's freezing out there. I'm freezing. You want me to shut the door to my room so Lucky starts barking?
Yeah. Close your door.
Okay. said?
You the one that peeing outside.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi. 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 Was you a good girl? Huh? Was you a good girl?
No, not really.
Not really? Not really?
But she did go to the bathroom outside like she supposed to. She did go to the bathroom outside. But other than that, she kept being bad in the house. Not in the motherfucker. Not don't eat something, bitch. What I just told you. This is human food. You can't eat that. Only eat dog food. That's why your ass going back to the cave. Got it. Change your ass upstairs. Because I'm ready. That's why. Go upstairs. That's why the cage is in my room.
Put that in your desk drawer too.
Okay.
Come on, Lucky. Come on, Lucky.
She already know ate one of the ice. What's that? It's throwing cake.
Come on, girl.
Throwing cake.
Every time I go to movie, somewhere you lay on your back.
She want to play too. She already played outside.
Why do you make it so hard? Why do you make it so hard to move you? Come on.
It's too early to be playing. I got it. Next, she go back outside. Her next bathroom break is at 2:30. Well, 3 o'clock is her next bathroom break. Think her ass about to get out and show her better not to. Put your ass in the cave. Yep. 3 o'clock is your next bathroom break. So lay your ass down and go to sleep. 3 o'clock is your next bathroom break. You might as well lay your ass down and fall asleep. That's what you better do. Lay down and fall asleep because your next bathroom break is at 3 o'clock. Lay your ass down and go to sleep. Booty pressure.
I know. I gotta put my belt on.
You always keep half quarter of a dog and leave the other half.
Yep.
Right.
Right. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. You better listen to mommy, Lucky.
Eat on your pad all you want. And you ain't getting out.
You better listen to mommy. You better listen to mommy. She'll spank your ass. Yeah, don't fix me some eggs, boo. Yeah.
Like I say, you going again out at 2 o'clock, you bouncing, that's what I mean. You can bite on your paper all you want and get mad. She up there getting biting on the paper and barking. I don't care. You can get mad all you want. Whatever I say goes. You get out at 3 o'clock and you bouncing, that's what I say. Whatever I say goes. That's what I mean. So you can bite the paper all you want. I don't care. You look like that all you want. Well, when I said you get out at 2 o'clock, you bounce, that's what the fuck I mean. So lay your ass down up, lay back down on that pillow and take your ass to sleep. Go right back to damn sleep. Because you know you sleep. I don't know why you sit up there fighting me. Take your ass back to sleep. Look at him. You sleep. Look at him. If you know you sleep, well, take your ass back to sleep. You know you sleep, what you gonna do? You gonna lay down in the bed and go to sleep, right? That girl, now lay down and go to sleep. Oh, I got the rest of it for left over. I had one big fish, and then I had the second one, half quarter of the second one, and I still got the third one. I had all my fries. The fries gone. I had all the fries up, and I ate a half quarter of my fish. You know, you gave me 3. I ate the first whole one, but I ate the first whole fish. Then I ate all the fries, and I ate for the second fish. I had a half of the second fish, half of the second fish. Then I still got half of the second fish. The third fish still there because all the fries gone. I'm already full, and I ain't want to stuff myself and put extra food in my belly when I know food. Once I eat the rest of that be myself for later on. So I think if you do get 3, I still have some food. I still have some fish left over for me to eat. cold than a motherfucker, you know. So I got this heater over here by me. Oh, it's been like this since morning since I got up and took lucky outside. But it's, I don't know why the hell not the heater. Why the damn sun up for when it's cold outside? I don't get that. I never understood that. Why the sun be out? Why it's cold? It don't make no sense for the sun to be out if it's cold, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cause it's not like you could go in the hot shade, try to find you a shade to go stand in to be hot.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Your little nap. She gonna be taking a nap too. Now, you probably already see. Getting up, you probably just waiting for me to lay down and go to sleep. Do chill, make sure my eyes closed first before her to go to sleep. She's probably looking at you right now, and she got eyes closed. Oh, God. I knew she was asleep. She's sitting up there eating up down pad thing, that doggy pad thing. She's just eating up there getting mad for nothing. And she knows she's sleep. She knows she's sleepy. They gonna ask back to sleep. Soon as you leave over, she's gonna be falling asleep. No, she's real loud, baby. Tired, real tired. She's no real loud. Like yesterday, she was so tired. She snowed the whole time while she was laying down. And look, that's when her doggy after I took out the bathroom at the KZ's bathroom, she came back in here. You know, she went right in her doggy bed and lay down and went to sleep. Stayed asleep for a whole hour and then woke back up and started running around the house since I let her run around the house a little bit. Then I had to took her outside again. She do get pee outside and she came back in and came back up there and laid right back in her doggy bed and went to sleep. Again, after that, I put her ass back in the cage.
Don't get what?
So did you get your package that I put in your room? Did you got it? Yeah,
yeah. It's still right over there on the corner.
Yeah, cause I had got your mail out the mailbox the day before yesterday, and then I had you was still in your room sleep. I don't know if you heard me come in your room. I don't think you did because you still sleep in the bed. So I opened the room door and I just put the package on the dresser.
Was I in there?
Yeah, you was laying in the bed sleep. Cause that's the same day when I had to take lunch. I took lunch outside the bathroom. When I open your room door, you still laying in the bed sleeping. I just put your package on top of your dresser. I say, well, when he get up, he's gonna see the package.
I didn't see it.
Huh?
I didn't see it.
Oh, you told me when you first got up, you didn't look on the dresser first got up. But you seen it when you came home.
I came home, yeah.
Yeah, I had put it on there early in the morning. Cause I went to go. I said something told me to go check the mailbox. Cause I had got some mail, and you got some mail. And I seen that big old package. I figured it had to be your bill. So what I did was came in your room, open your door, you still in the bed, but it's put it on top of the adjuster. I guess you didn't realize it until you came back home and late at night for work. And you text said, oh, I think my package came. I said, well, yeah, you probably already seen it on the dresser. Because I had laid it right there on the dresser for you. And I say, he'll eventually see it, but he'll eventually see it on the dresser.
I take pills when I eat. They say true, but I'm taking double the dose. But they say you can't. It won't hurt you at all.
So you always taking the food?
You take your pills when you eat food.
Is it for the legs or is it for your legs? You take
Joint.
Oh.
And everything else too. Everything else. It stops inflammation in the body. Inflammation is the cause of joint pain.
Mm-hmm.
So this is supposed to. He developed it. He's the foremost health nutrition doctor in the world. He developed. He went into it because his mother came to him in the emergency room and complaining of chest pain. And so he had to take a test of his mother. And he said he had to do the hardest thing he ever had to do in his life. He had to break the news to his mother that she had less than a year to live. And he said, all the people I saved during the surgery, and all my entire life by doing surgery,
You couldn't say your own mom.
I couldn't say my own mother. He said it wasn't the heart, it was the lung. She had lung cancer, stage 4 lung cancer. He couldn't do nothing about it.
She never smoked or anything, did she?
I knew about that. He said, but here's the thing. Mostly, but not always. Mostly, but not always.
Drinking a lot too can cause that too. Drinking a lot can cause that too.
You know, drinking alcohol is really bad for you. You drink it in excess. That's why you drink a little bit at a time.
That's why Jensen said something about he had to go to the hospital. He had to get surgery on something.
Who did?
Yeah, you probably didn't see the interview. I seen one of his videos. He said he had to go to the doctor because he had to get surgery on something. Maybe because he be doing all that damn drinking he be doing. Because he do drink a lot.
He does.
In that damn Supernatural show, all he did was drink. And that's probably why because he said he had to go to the doctor to get some type of surgery or something. He said, I don't know what the surgery was, but he said he had to get something done. These motherfuckers out here, they better. I mean, it's okay to drink liquor, but you have to limit yourself from drinking it. You can't do it. You can't do it 24/7. And he work at a fucking bar. He own a fucking bar place, so of course he drinks that shit every day. But he probably don't slow down now too, because if he had to go to the doctor, he had to get surgery on something. Drinking
alcohol is bad on the liver. Very bad on the liver. And the liver's one of your main organs of your body.
Cause you drink too much, you fucking up your organs. A lot of people don't. They know that shit. They just keep doing it because they just feel like
it's addictive. It's addictive stuff in it. Like cigarettes. Nicotine is an addictive substance.
And I don't see how she thinks. She probably got all types of shit going on in her organs. Cause all she do is smoke and drink every day. I understand you got 6 kids, but you
how old is
smoke.
she?
She's 20, 25. Yeah, she's 25 now. And you know,
she ain't got many more years left if she keeps that up.
Be like her mama. Her mama passed away at 26.
She's going right down the same road. She's taking the same road her mom. Now, how smart's that?
That's crazy.
Your mom died at 26. Why are you doing the same thing she did?
I don't know why I don't understand. You say your kids curse you out, but you can't depress yourself with liquor and cigarettes. Because if you do that, you knew they were fucking up your organs and your body, and again you're gonna be like, damn. Then you gotta go to the doctor. Your doctor saying you got a couple months to live, and then you're gonna be screaming, crying, and like, what you gonna do? You're gonna be leaving your 6 kids hot behind. You don't want to do that. You're 25 years old. And she's been smoking cigarettes and drinking liquor since she's been damn 13, 14 years old.
When your parents do it, it puts some what they call receptors form in your throat. And so it makes you want to crave the same stuff that your parents did. And so when she smokes and she drinks, it makes it feel good, makes her feel good. So that's why she does it. But it's a ticket to an early grave. That's the only problem.
You got 6 kids and she won't smoke cigarette.
What are them kids gonna do for a mother?
Tanya, she another one. She smokes cigarettes too. Her and Tracy, they smoke it together. Man, when I used to live with Tanya at the time, still living at the time. Man, that girl smoked so much cigarette. She had a whole entire car lit up with smoke. I said, damn, Tanya, let it run it down. And then we used to argue with each other, like, you just was taking
The thing of it is, that secondhand smoke is more dangerous than the smoke from the cigarettes themselves.
That's why sometimes when I know she about to smoke cigarettes, I sometimes stay home. I say, "You got some cigarettes with you?" Well, I stay at the house then because I can't feel that cigarette smoke. Stay in the house then, stay in the house then. So we used to get into it because I tell her I want to stay home because I know for a fact she gonna be start smoking cigarettes in the car, and she lit the whole entire car. And I have to let the window down so I can get some damn air.
How old Tanya?
38, should be 38, 39 now.
It's a miracle. It's a miracle she lived this long. It's a miracle.
Yeah, she should be like 38, going 39. She'll be going on 39 next year.
She keeps on going the way she is. She won't reach her 50th birthday. I'm not saying that to be hurtful or to be pig-headed.
Teresa too.
I'm telling the truth.
Teresa too. She'll know she ain't gonna reach her 30th birthday because
she'll never reach her 30th birthday. She's already got the odds stacked against her because her mom passed away at 26. So the odds are already stacked against her. Now she's probably going down the same highway. Child, that highway is going to the same place her mother went. Whew. 6 feet under. Fast. Yeah. Well, my dad would say, listen, boy, everybody has to die.
We all
you understand that? We have to die.
But
I might as well die happy.
Smoking cigarettes, you're gonna make you die early.
So, Dad, you're telling me that coughing your head off, coughing for your next to get your next breath. Are you telling me that's dying happy? Is that making you die happy? Is that how you want to go? That's how you're gonna go. And guess what? That's exactly how he went. He died coughing. And he passed away.
You could get drugs for that. If you wanted to die early.
I told you. Now, my dad didn't die early. He died when he was 73. But he could have lived till he was 100 and something. Easy. Had he just followed the natural laws of living. Don't drink and smoke. Number one rule. You do that, you're headed for an early grave.
If somebody got you so depressed and you turn to liquor and cigarettes and you constantly do it, you just calling yourself to your grave early by doing it. Because anybody can be stressed out and be depressed. But if you gotta be so depressed that you gotta go to liquor and cigarettes and you gotta smoke cigarettes every day because you're so depressed, just making yourself but my whole thing is it's in the back of the box that it's all one time cigarette. But still buy it because why? Make you like you said. And that prevent it to cigarette. That's just bad. It's just as bad as the person that smokes. If I want to have a healthy lung or a healthy body system, what I'm going to do? Drink a lot of water, and if I want to exercise every day, I can do it. When I get my treatment, that's when I'm going to start exercising. But again, I'm going to continue to drink my motherfucking water and continue to walk around, exercise my legs, and be happy.
Once I get them credit card bills paid off, like right around February, March, once I get them bills paid off, I'm going to go ahead and put another bill on there. I'm going to get you your treadmill.
Mm-hmm.
If you understand, boo, I'm going to get you your treadmill, boo.
Then I can start doing my workout.
And then you can start doing your workout.
I do 3 times. I do 3 times a week. 3 times a week. I work out 3 times a week. I have on my body some workout bro. Body some sports bro.
And you can do only fan videos on there. Guys, when they're hitting you up on that, they're gonna love that video. Fan when you're on your treadmill, when you're running on your treadmill.
Sports bra. My workout my shorts and my that's why I tell people, why you always doing this split? Because that's how I stretch my legs. I don't see nothing wrong with doing the split. That's how I stretch my legs out.
Why somebody would ask that question?
Haters.
Why not?
Haters.
Why not? Why not?
Mm-hmm. I have to do my split. That's how I stretch my legs.
People ain't got the authority to tell you what you can and can't.
Mm-hmm. People ask stupid questions. I give them stupid answers. Because that's stupid to ask somebody else. Why you do your split? Why you do splits all the time? Because I stretch my legs out. That's how I stretch my legs. It's not, that's it's just like you, this is that's how you keep asking me. You ask, uh, it's like you ask me, why you do split every day? What day? Why you do split every day? Why I do my splits every day? Because that's how I exercise my legs. How else why I be doing it for? You know what I'm saying? That's just like you. If you ask me the same question every day, I'm be looking at you like, why you keep asking the same crazy question? You just told me the first time that I do my splits so I can stretch my legs. That's how I exercise my legs. So when you do give me this treadmill, I'm gonna have to buy me some uh workout bras, like sports bras. Those type of bras I have to need when I have to exercise. Sports bras and some
Sport bras too. Okay.
sports bras, some workout shorts, and have me some workout socks and have me some workout shoes on and just be working out on my treadmill.
Pay that one card off, that one silver card off, and that one go ahead and say, okay, boo boo, order your treadmill and get you some bras. Sport bras.
Yeah. Doesn't say.
Yeah.
Everybody says, hey man, you get your treadmill, you can do some workout videos for your YouTube channel and for your Instagram and for your own fans and stuff. You say you gonna get you some sports bras too and some workout shorts for camera, yeah. Oh, okay. So have your sports bra on and your workout shorts on and your costume shoes on. Because then once I start working out 3 times a week on my treadmill, then I'm making you I'll make you a healthy drink. Make me a tomato salad drink, baby.
Tomato salad drink, huh?
To make me tomato salad drink, yeah. They put the cheese and lettuce in there and they add tomatoes with it. I'm gonna make me a healthy salad drink. And I'm gonna drink it. I'm gonna drink it first, and then as soon after I get done drinking my vegetable drink, then I'm gonna work out on my treadmill.
Yeah.
I have my little plate while I'm working out. Until then, I'm just gonna drink my water every day.
All right, no,
Do my split.
I'm gonna get you your prep stuff. I gotta get your prep stuff too.
But right now, in the meantime, I'm just gonna drink my water every day and do my split. Drink my water every day and exercise my legs. Just say, I know when I get full, I'm full right now. You think I'm gonna sit there and stuff myself when I know I'm full?
Yeah.
That's why I had lost. That's why I had lost so much weight because I slowed down on what I'm eating. I only weigh 150 pounds. Well, 160 pounds. I was 203, and I dropped down. Dropped down to 160 because I don't slow down on what I eat. That's why I don't eat chips every day like I used to. I still eat them every now and then. But
Well, ain't nothing wrong with that. If only you don't get a bunch of them every day.
I slowed down because I don't eat them every day. That's why I don't always tell you to go get them. If I don't tell you to go get no chips, that means I don't want none.
You tell me you want some, I'll go get them for you.
But if I don't say nothing about chips, then that should let you know you don't too much I want the chips, but you haven't said nothing to me about it. Yeah, I try to limit myself in what I eat. That's why I told you to get me some fish today. But I don't want to go back to 200 pounds, baby. It was 203 last year. I want to stay 160, like I am right now. I weigh 160. I don't want to go back up. I have to watch what I eat. That's why I don't eat as much as I used to. I want to say I'm gonna probably got to clean out my I got to clean out my blender. I don't even know where my bottom piece at. I'm telling what that shit at. Somewhere in my closet somewhere, I guess. But probably gonna end up being a new blender though. When I do get another one, I'm gonna start making me some vegetable drink. You know what I'm trying to say? Make a fruit drink in the morning and make a vegetable drink in the evening.
There you go.
That's gonna be my those gonna be my drink meals. You know what I'm trying to say? Fruit drink in the morning, vegetable drink in the afternoon. And then after that, I drink me 2 or 3 bottles of water, and then I lay down and go to sleep. Because a lot of people probably don't know. You don't got to go to the hospital, to the doctor, and have people to cut on you that desperate you to lose your breast. A lot of people should know that by now. You want to lose fat off your, if you want to lose, if you want to reduce your breast size, you have to cut down on your eating habits. You have to cut down on a lot of your eating habits in order for your breast to reduce itself. Because I feel like going to the doctor and paying all that money to let other people cut on your breast and reduce your breast by getting cut on, you're just wasting money and wasting your time too at the same time. You're wasting time and you're wasting money by doing it. If you want to reduce your breast size, all you can do is cut down on what you eat, cut down on your bad habits, then your breast will reduce itself. And if you start working out, you can also reduce your breast that way too.
Yeah.
And if you got fat in your stomach, you can reduce your stomach fat too. Reduce your stomach size. Because people fail to realize once you cut down of eating all that bad food and you start putting healthy food in your body and you start working out, what it's gonna do? It's gonna reduce the fat off your body.
Yep, you're right. Right, honey.
Mm-hmm. This time you eat today at 3 o'clock. You eat today at 3.
Baby. I don't want to.
Oh, they didn't call you?
Yeah, nope.
They use it, call you and tell you. And right, boo. So like I was saying, yeah, so in order for your body to reduce its size, reduce the size and the fat and all that is on you, you have to cut down on a lot of bad food. And start working out at least 2 or 3 times out the week. It can also reduce the body fat that's on you. And I tell you, you ain't gonna just reduce your chest size. You're gonna reduce your chest size, stomach, hip, butt, and everything. And I also like figure like doing squats and also
helps you too, doing squats and stuff. It also helps to reduce.
Yep, you're right, so.
That's why I say I'm probably gonna start back doing my fruit drinks in the morning. But first, I gotta get me some more bananas first. Cause right now I just got yolks down now. If I get me some more bananas and oranges, I can start back making my fruit drinks in the morning.
Yep.
I just gotta get me some more bananas and oranges.
Tell me. Let's go and get them food. You got your little food card, right?
Yeah.
Go and get some more.
The food card gone. You gotta wait till next month. We used all the food stamps.
Oh, that's right. I gotta send my grandkids the money this Friday when I get paid.
Mm-hmm. You gotta hit their parents up.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta hit their parents up to be able to send it to them.
I got the address.
They already gave the address?
Yeah.
Or you have to send it to the address?
Yeah. I want to ask them if they got a cash app, but I don't know whether they agree to or not. It'd be easier just a cash app to them.
Yeah, because Christmas is almost here, baby. You know that, right? It takes about a week or so for the mail to be mailing. Because it took my mom a week for her to get her stuff.
I'm going to just cash app.
You better ask them who they got one. You better ask them who they got one with. What workout for it. I'm gonna get me some knee pads. Boo.
Knee pads too, honey?
You know the knee. You know what they is, don't you?
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, the knee pads that you use when you work out with. Like when you put on your knees. So when you get down on the floor and start working out, then your knees won't be hurting.
Can you order them online, honey?
Yeah, they sell them on Amazon. They call them knee pads. You put the knee pads on your knees, and when you exercise, so when you on the floor exercising, you have to worry about the floor hurting your knees. Mm-hmm.
I'll get everything for you. If I get that part paid off, I'm gonna pay it off by the end of February.
Mm-hmm.
So I get money I make from my blood, I'm gonna save it. Then I wanna go ahead and put it all on that one credit before I get it paid off. I'm gonna do it heavyweight straight in, flex belt, sport bras and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Take care of my baby.
You know, and I just find out what can also really help. You know, that green stuff you be using.
Yeah.
That you can put that with egg and put that with egg and sea oil and tree oil, mix all together, put it on your head.
Okay.
It's good for like growing scalps and edges and stuff back. If you have like real thin hair and you got like real thin areas, it helps to use that stuff to grow back. That green stuff you be eating, out of whatever it's called, and use egg and green tea and tree oil and honey. Just to mix all that together because you can use that for your hair too. I ain't know that until I was watching a YouTube video. I told you, mom was watching.
I know.
Different
You learn a
videos.
lot of stuff, don't
Mm-hmm. Mom was watching YouTube videos. Um,
Like I tell you,
I can make a phone call anytime to Sergeant Battle. Not the Sergeant Battle. Mm-hmm.
Cold one keep coming in more. I said, you'll close my mouth first. Sit back and look.
Huh?
Sit back and make a
I'm gonna make a call and talk to the one guy, Sergeant Rogers, because she still doesn't have my my stuff right. I'm supposed to have 3 more hours on there, and I'm gonna get paid for them too. I'm gonna go into contacts, go into Rogers. I know you're on here. There you are. I mean, I understand you're going to be, things are going to happen, shit's going to happen, but you guys straighten the shit out. Hello.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to my phone. I hit the button and didn't do anything. I had to hit it again. That's why I said sometimes I'll say hello, just as a way of expressing my dismay. Sometimes. I want to make sure that was 12:06. I was right. Okay. Now I'll go ahead.
she's gonna give me 4s. Instead of the 3, she's gonna give me 4 hours traveling time.
On what, boo?
Huh?
Today?
No, for Sunday. When I was pissing around going from one place to the other, and they done me wrong. She said Mr. Howard told her to give me 4 hours for that shit. He said that wasn't right. So she said, I'm gonna go ahead and fix that tomorrow. Don't worry about that. She said, but I got an opening in Union City
So the
today.
lady, the one that did your schedule?
Hmm?
The lady?
No, but she's the one that takes care of it.
Oh, okay.
She didn't do it. The other sergeants were asking me to go to the post, but they weren't the right post. And so I finally ended up at the Kroger in Ellenwood at 5 o'clock. Well, she has it on my time thing, 5 to 12. And I called Sergeant Roger. I said, oh, hell no. He goes, she hasn't changed that yet? I goes, no. He goes, you call her or text her and let her know that you got to get compensated for that time.
They need to fire her. She act like she don't know what she's doing.
Well, being a scheduler for 140 some stores, that's not an easy job. So she gets a lot of things mixed up. It's not an easy job, but you don't get people's, if you get people's pay mixed up, then you have to compensate them for that pay.
They need to get more people then. They just got one lady, the one doing all that.
Yeah, she's almost on call 24/7. But she makes a lot of money for this stuff herself. I can only imagine what she gets. But she's a scheduler. But if she screws up, which she does from time to time, she has to make it right. So they need me in Union City from now till 11 o'clock. That's that same story I went to before. And this is Tuesday. I told her, I said, as long as there ain't no guard there, she goes, if there's a guard there, she said, we're sending them home. She said, what happens is we get someone calls off and then they forget that they call off. They call off the day before. Then they go ahead and they go on in to go to work. And then someone else, so she said, from now on, instead of sending you to different places, we're just going to send them home. I said, that's the way it should be. If they called the call off and then they end up showing up, ain't my fault they showed up. They shouldn't have called off, right? So she said she was going to send it to me. Okay, I'm going to erase that. I was just texting her a nice long message. So I'm going to go ahead and erase that. She said she's only going to take care of it tomorrow. I just talked to her. So I got, from the time I get there till 11 o'clock, she said. Like I said, I worked my ass off in November and December because it's, right there it comes through, because it's for the holidays. But then after the end of January and February, I'm going to start slowing down. Because why? Slowing down a little bit. Because why? Because I'll be getting that $100. I'll be getting that payment for that blood every week. So I can slow down. But I'm going to slow down a little because basically the money I get for that blood, I'm giving it right back to you. So I'm going to pay my credit card off with it. But then I'm going to have you. I'm going to put some more stuff right back on it. So you can go ahead and get your treadmill and stuff. You know what I'm saying, Sal? So a lot of the stuff that I go working, I work for you.
Be careful, boo. Be careful, boo. That the heater right there.
I know.
Be careful. I want you to burn it. So.
You're worth it, honey bunch. You're worth it to me. You're
you
worth
gotta be. I don't want you to burn yourself, boo. If the heater right there in front of you.
No.
You could have burned yourself.
I know. Don't cover them big. Don't cover them big things up, baby. Don't cover them big things up.
You see how I'm laying? You see how I'm laying? I'm laying like I'm about down. Close my eyes.
Wait a you put them little, what kind of pillow you put underneath there anyhow? Let me see them pillows. Let me see them pillows, big.
On your face. Shut up, on your face. Shut up.
You're gorgeous, little girl. So pretty.
We better get up and go to the bathroom.
What a fucking pretty you are.
I had to get up and go to the bathroom. I'm getting ready to close my eyes until I feel like I had to pee. Damn, man. I just went not too long ago. I ain't even drink that much water.
Damn. I'm sorry. Oh.
Damn, lucky to be quiet, man.
Okay, honey.
You see, I heard her bark.
You the boss, honey. You the boss, baby doll. That's another thing I'm going to get too. I'm going to get TV. To get this money up, I'm going to work for you. What you want, Boo? 43, you want 55? 55 inch or 43 inch, Boo?
Yeah.
55 is a decent size. I like the bigger one because it makes you feel like you're right there in the TV show. I know. Hell, you had that Bella. She has a shop and stuff right here in the local area. I don't know why you can't. I don't know why you can't hang out with her. So busy, so busy. What are you busy? What are you busy? What are you so busy doing? You can't hang out with friends.
Only my bed have you got a demo vent or
That's why I had to do a plan. Can't just jump on something right off the bat. I gotta do a plan. I plan on down below the top.
they are cold.
Yeah. The thing is, that way. Oh my God. I can get this to that till about 3:15 in. No, there is no time. Just whenever I get there is when I'll start getting paid.
Oh.
I hate taking pills. I'm like you when it comes to taking pills. Ugh. But the pills are working.
What I say? Lay your ass back down.
Pills are working. But, they're not gonna work all of a sudden. It's gradual. I'm noticing a gradual release, a gradual release.
Back down.
Just like anything else.
Mommy got to give up. Give up some bread.
That's get into your system for pretty good.
Lay your ass down. Go back to sleep. I'm fine. I get up when I know you do it. Yeah. Don't forget to swallow.
Okay, baby doll. Right. Okay. You can sleep, honey. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Let me get you 4550 Greensboro Road, and you say, navigate to 4550 Jonesboro Road. 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 Shame on you.
Another five. Okay, so if they come in Wednesday, when they come in, I'll have a mess of whatever. Yeah, this is what it's going to be. And I want to put one on. Well, not turn them away. Yeah. Right.
And only your stuff.
That's how you feel. Yeah. That's why when they come in, like, why you gotta do that? I said, don't you want to protect yourself and others? I don't think they even gotta say it.
Hello. Did you take a sign? I don't eat a human being.
So they can say that, but that's not.
If they don't have it, if they refuse to,
Do my best.
yeah, that's all that they can.
I'll stay home.
Now, we ready to leave. Got a whole. All right.
Oh.
If you want to, give you up the line. Get in here. Right. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You close to the top. Have a good one. So how long you been with I'm gonna get my food.